Alrighty. Rivers are back. Dream time. First of all, make sure multi-stream is not going to blow up. Or it's looking good. Two. Post to the fact that I'm streaming. Yo, what's up, Sheepy? You seen and enjoyed the update so far? All is good, posts have been made, both streams are up. I'm washed, have to check this stuff. Do it. What are the rotations now? I wanted to play like an hour and a half ago, but then servers were down. So I'll do this zones. I'm gonna try everything. I only really played a couple weapons last night. Cause there's 30. There's a lot to try. I wanna get a couple games on the Viper. I feel like it'd be wrong if I didn't. Hopefully there's people online. Servers like just back people a little bit. Sheep is a sheep. I see. Servers are back. It should be. I'm able to get in the lobby again. I wasn't able to earlier. But we have not found a game yet. There we go. Yep. Should be good. Having curling on Viper. Like the more you use a weapon, the weirder it feels when you get a new kit on it. Like I'm so used to torpedo that I'm like, whoa, that's not torpedo. When I try out something like charger, I feel like I have no muscle memory for anything on chargers. Not warmed up at all. I have no aim right now. You got pretty lucky. It was more than just Splatoon. Apparently there was like a fair bit of stuff that was down for over an hour. Posting stuff or something. I will not pretend to know too much about how that works. This guy's using normal stamper. There's a new stamper to try, dude. Running licenses. Yeah, it's nice to have everything unlocked. It's a very good chance quite a few of these weapons I'd never play again after today. Definitely some I will absolutely play more, but don't know to have them all. Luckily, I never gave up hope on third kits coming out, so I have not used any of my licenses for the gambling. I had like over 100. Oh, that's not my teammate. I don't know why I saw that guy next to me. I thought it was my teammate. I'm so out of it. I was like so ready to go like an hour ago, then I just had to like keep coming back and checking. Can't resist the pull of the gacha. I'll try that again. That did not feel like a 15-6 game at all. Yeah, it's such a skirmishy map. There's just so many like little corners and ledges and stuff to worry about. Also like the flanks, you know. You think you got mid and oh, someone was on the flank the whole time. Very chaotic. We're starting to get back on the game. Alright, there's an L3. I'm gonna be going for at least a few hours unless it's up again. Because that guy. Dude, this tree like messes with me. Because I can't see through it. I need to like have object permanence. Think, you know, just because I don't see anything because the tree's in my face doesn't mean someone isn't watching me. Like a type of terrain we haven't had like in like a super active area on a map yet. Like there's trees on like Inkblot, but they're like really far off to the side. You don't fight around them at different weird type of thing to consider again. Yeah, Rainmaker seems terrible. When I saw the final checkpoint hadn't been moved and there like hadn't been like more like routes made, I was like, oh, this is gonna suck. I need to play like a proper match on Clan Blitz. It's hard to judge that one, but I'm a pretty big fan of zones and tower especially. Like I like zones here because the spawn being huge used to be an issue, and now you just like fly over it, and like I appreciate that. But like it still is kind of pretty chaotic. The tower, I'm really a big fan of where they put the checkpoints. Feel like very fair. A lot of checkpoints in this game feel like they're super like attacker favored. Like the team who has tower gains so many like strong positions because of it that it's like really hard to stop them. This map looks like they put checkpoints in predictable locations. Yeah. Yeah, very restrictive is a very good word for it. You like barely even need to jump in here. My brain's like, look how far away they are. I have to jump, but I forget like I can just deploy like right here. Yeah, I don't even, jumping probably didn't even save time in that case. Feels so risky. Oh, lost one. Yeah, definitely. Never played ranked in Splatoon 1. I think the very first ranked game I ever played in Splatoon 1 was on Urchin. I know that's like not saying much because there weren't a lot of maps, but I remember like it took me like at least a few weeks of playing after ranked came out to like touch it because it scared me. And I remember like vividly seeing a zone for the first time and it was on this map and I was like, what is going on? That's awesome to hear. There is so much going on. This update is huge. The Splatoon community itself is cooking up some big events, and like Nintendo just announced a league. Like, what is happening? It is such a time for competitive. Like right around where people were really saying they were starting to like lose some passion, we get such a big drop. It's so cool. Definitely motivating me to want to make more content. I haven't been able to for a bit. I wanted to this summer, but especially, you know, now with this, man, I want to stream. I want to make some videos. There's so much to talk about and do. EC Flounder Heights. Oh, if that's your first ranked experience, oh dear. Especially if it was in Splatoon 1. How many Luna Blasters were there? Right. $30 at once. I know, right? That's like more than double anything we've gotten before, right? We're normally getting like around 10 per update, like earlier on, and we get 30. Gotta head out now. We'll be back. Thanks for stopping by. Yo, what's up, cool? You love this patch? Yeah, I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not. I assume you're having a great time. It's just your mission is a little bit fucked. But beyond that, I do imagine you're having fun with it. Game-wise, yeah, that makes sense. Give me another game, no. Behind. I kind of want a match on Sturgeon, because I want to like play this on a map that I know. Maybe I'll get my wish. Nope. I don't mind playing Urchin. But I feel so lost as it is. Playing new kits on a map I feel lost on is overwhelming. Whoa, he was still there. I can't throw a curling up there. I can't break that beacon. Beacon drop into me. That works for me. Thank you. Oh, I couldn't climb past them. Went from 70 to 40% badge completion. Yeah, you're cooked. Jeez. So how many are there? Because there's at least what? There's five, like 5 more per weapon. Were there any other ones they added? Like, that's still an insane amount already. Which weapon will I be playing the most? That's a great question. It's enough Wiper games for now. There's quite a few I'm like really excited about. It also sort of depends like what happens next for me in competitive, like what I need to focus on. I'd say it's probably the best odds are either like I've been playing a lot of Stamper, so I probably, or swords in general, but the Stamper looks really good. Probably like especially for me, I really like it. Probably either a lot of the Stamper, or if I play more supportive stuff like this Dreadringer in 96. Holy, big fan. I know it showed zero freshness on this, but I played it for like 2 hours last night in a scrim, so I have played a bit of the Dread. Yeah, really big fan. I wanna do... How much longer do they have of zone? We have over an hour. I want to try the mid. what is up, Falco Leak? Maybe? I'm sorry, I'm bad with names. Perhaps just Falco. And hats off the hat. What's up? Big believer in the 96. Yeah, me too. Don't know if people saw my my discussion vid the other day, but hey, 96 gets specials. It will get coolers, and the marker combo is really funny. There are good beacon spots on this map. Probably quite a few spots, because you have just all these... Yeah, you 100% do this. Jump to the flank and it'll show people climbing up on the map. That's a good beacon. Got some nasty clips with the marker. Hell yeah. It's like, I feel like the thing with 96 is it's not that hard to hit one shot, but like hitting two is a much bigger ask. If you see to hit one and then you have like a sub that's like hit scan and right on target to follow up on it, like I honestly would probably trust one shot, one marker more combo, more often, more reliably than I would trust two 96 shots in a row. It probably kills like about as fast. Or here. I guess you can do the same beacon but on their side. Why I thought he wouldn't chase me. I gotta keep beacons. Oh my. It's such a bad spot. They have two Krakens, look at that. I keep forgetting shot has Kraken. There's just nothing in my brain that looks at that weapon and thinks, yep, Kraken time. But I gotta get used to it. One of those just like forbidden combos. Could get me out. Sorry, teammate. Oh, I'm not. I thought I saw some like Sheldon badge or something I got. But I didn't like read what it was about. Too focused on everything else. Might be a little bit cooked. I'm just gonna make a mad dash for the right side. See what happens. Let me uncap! Rip. He's getting 50 weapons to 4-star. Gotcha. So you definitely spawned with that, is what you're saying. This is weird. Because, like, I was kind of doubting the mini, but kind of seeing it. I've been hearing some really good things. And I do, like, sort of see it right now. You're all good, don't worry. GG, by the way. I was playing goofy as shit. Yeah, like, I feel like I'm either placing beacons or, like, playing mini plus Zook. Just sort of like my fear. Like, there probably is, obviously that was game one, like, there's a lot to learn with it, but... Like, I'm not sure how you beacon, Zimmy, and Zuka all at the same time, comfortably. But I'm also, like, relatively not that good at spottlings. I know a lot of spotting players love their beak. I'm curious to see what people do, so check the old, like, ballpoint nouveau heads. Yo, what's up, Cube? Thanks for the follow, I'm honored. Yeah, it's mini time. I'm going through, basically doing, like, a couple games on, like, everything, because I did a scrim last night and played, like, just a couple weapons, and I have not touched, like, any of the other, like, 26 or something that I didn't play last night, so... I want to give everything a feel out. Finally, a sturgeon. You tried the 2 blasters in H3? Yeah, that checks out. What do you think of them? I tried the rapid last night, of course, and it's as good as I expected. But I haven't tried the other 2. I feel like the blaster is like one like I really want to hear like blaster main opinion songs. I feel like that's the main people who play it. We're on a journey. Oh. I don't know why I like bounced like that. Love them. The blaster's gonna be real silly. That's what I like to hear. Like, it's most likely my bias for Dread D because I found that thing, like, really fun. I feel like a beacon weapon on, like, a ratty AoE just has so much potential, but, like, when I saw a beacon blaster, I was just like, oh, you're just gonna be, like, the same vibe. A vibe that I really enjoy. But probably on a weapon that, main weapon-wise, can do even more aggressive stuff with it, and then also, like, Crab Tank is Crab Tank. So, it looked, like, my first impression was pretty high on it. Be up here, I want to paint. Let's go. I'm a criminal, I have no beacons. Fix that. Oh my god. Just stand down here, the Krakens can't hurt you. And my beacons are gone. Good. Hi. carbon kit for you. Oh yeah. And yeah, I don't know. I need to see people with the vision on this mini play it because I'm not a fan. Like, it's interesting. I really like the other two mini kits. There's also like it takes a lot to impress me, I think. Like I think Vanilla Mini after the hammer buff is super fluid in how it plays, and then Zimmy's just like super stable. Like I don't. It would take a lot for me to want to play, because I love Mini, but it would take a lot for me to play anything that's not those two. So I don't know. I need to see someone who sees the vision. This one's not for me, I don't think, right now. I feel like I have too many gaps where I'm just like, what do I do in this situation? But it's also a brand new kit, so that's to be expected. Speaking of the carbon, give me that. I am my default build right now. Why is this thing 180? That's what I want to know. Can you answer that for me, cool? Primes, that's why. Doesn't make sense. The suitable answer. Acceptable one. I apologize in advance for what you're about to win. I don't play carbon. Yeah. I lack the patience to play aggro rollers, and you will tell. Why can't I climb? Oh, this is gonna be the bane of me. Yep, oh my god. Yo, Clam Blitz, what's up? I regret to inform you I'm not currently playing Clam Blitz. Hope you can forgive me. I'm cooked! So for anyone who is confused, I am multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So if you're like, who are you talking to? I'm talking to the other platform. I am reading both though. I'm just actually blatantly feeding. I don't know how to play Carbon. I'm so sorry, cool. This looks fun. I like what I see the vision. I don't have the talent, but I see the vision. Revenge. I played the 96 a little bit. I'm gonna play some more of it today for sure. I played some last night. I haven't played the bow yet. I should definitely try that soon. I feel like I'm gonna get totally destroyed with the bow if I play it on this rotation, so maybe the next one. Yeah, I've been hearing good things about the bow from bow enjoyers. Give this another shot. This seems really fun. Like, this Carbon seems really chaotic. In a good way. I mean, that's just Carbon in general. But, like, this especially is just so much random bullshit go. So weird. Favorite kit of all the new ones? So far, it's probably the Dreadringer. I would like... It seems super fun. It's also the one I've played the most of, though. So I definitely need to get more sample, more samples, more data. But like obviously the crab tank is super good. It gets a lot of it. Dread is great, and I love the curling bomb. Curling makes Dread feel so much more mobile, which is something I've been wanting out of it. So. Targets people will 100% look at. So I'm sending them to aim labs. Like, I have to believe that they will participate in aim labs. Dude, I wasn't looking. Carbon will paint zone. Got this. Fuck that. Thought he saw me, he didn't. Going for the other our teammate. That's tragic. Friends are dead. I'm the Trump mix-up after the third time. Well, you see, when I play Carbon, this is what happens. Oh. See, the fact that doesn't insta-kill is like the crime against humanity to me. That's like, there's no making up for that. There's no apologizing for that or excusing it. I know Carbon players deal with this all the time, and I don't know how you do. I think it's just you only use vertical. But that's still so depressing. Perish. Perish. Okay. They're gonna go left side. Oh. Accept it as a skill issue, then die. I'm good at that. I'm really good at that. My teammates locked in. I was getting kills by the end, but it was really easy. we got a stable map control. Is this the way of roller? Well, is this how it is? So you just like this is why you just need paint or you just don't play the game. The second there was paint on the floor, it was free, and before that, it was actually nothing. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Roller is not for me. That being said, that carbon kit was fun. You enjoy roller, I imagine you'll enjoy it. Let's do a roller I do enjoy. Give me this. I got 1 star on it last night, but I wanna play another game of it for fun. I love Big Swing. I really can just like fucked up the roll. Yeah, that's crazy. You first reached out to Whippers, you wanted to try it as a roller? Really? Wait, how long ago was that? That's, oh my god. 9.5 years. Yeah, I was about to say, like, when you were trying out for the whip raise, I'm like, that. How far back in time are you sending me? Back in January 26th. It's like, when did you play Blasters then? Searching does have like the little, you can do the jump up to like closer to their spawn, but either way you're coming from the right. You're either coming through the grates from the right or you're hopping above that higher level from the right. There's no left path. Which for this game is standard, so. You picked up blasters because of the whip bridge? It's actually wild. Didn't know that. And well, you've been on them for another 9 years. 9 years since. That's dedication. I did not know the Cuber roller lore. Splash down in the tree. I can't go in the tree. It's not Splatoon 2. I forgot. You used to be able to like splash down inside trees. That's some ancient muscle memory just tried to come through. That is no longer real. That is a bigger roller than mine. How do I play blasters? Never mind, I figured it out, yo. At the end of the day, be it a roller or a blaster, big hitbox, go burr. Nice. A bubble for you, stop that. I whiffed so bad. You're playing V Splash on patch day? Oh my god, dude. Your top 10 badge and Splash thing. Come on, bro. Live a little. It's when I see things like that, I understand why casuals kind of hate like comp players. Because when you see that, it actually looks like anti-fun. You're in a lobby full of people just playing random third kits that they like have no idea how, and you're just like, yep, I'm to play my main that's top tier. People can obviously do what they want. It's not like genuinely upsetting me, but it's more just like, you know. Fucked up. You also fucked up. Is that 10-star and I'll continue playing it still. Fair enough. People can do what they want. I'm gonna play more on a match with this where I'm just running. Academy or something, like a group lesson program for. I don't know if I heard about that. Is that like something like Academy was doing, or is that like a completely separate thing? I hear like Academy and like early Splatoon, and I think Academy. I don't think they did stuff like that. Interesting. I didn't know we had something like that in early Splatoon. Granted, I was like hella detached from the scene for the first like year. Prime. Oh. We're just starting at the time like January, maybe May or June 20. Wild. Yeah, it was summer of 2016 that I like found like competitive spaces proper. Most like my first year of Splatoon was just like a lot of solo queuing and like streamer chats. I mean, hence me meeting people like you, Sheep, and Cool in Michelle's server in stream. It was that and Squid Kids for the two main spaces. Not Squid Kids, Squids Next Door, S&D, that I was around a bunch first year. There's a sheep, this is true. Did that torpedo just get 3? I believe in our Dapple. I believe. It's Love Star. You never doubt Love Star. You doubt me though. You doubt that guy too. We're all terrible. A shot is running run speed. That explains things I do not know. Oh! Oh, bubble. Nice, huge. Guys. Oh fuck. There we go. It's actually kind of impressive how well the swig works for like fighting people. I thought it'd be like a little whimsy, but it actually felt like kind of strong at times. Especially with like splashdown, if you hit like one indirect, then suddenly like your massive but weak swing is suddenly like lethal to anything that got grazed by the splashdown, or like rolled torpedo and stuff. That was pretty fun, actually. I don't want to spend too much time on any one thing though. So much. Cube, you still here? I'll play Blaster. Good. Any meta defining weapons yet? We're definitely gonna have to like see some proper tournaments play out to know for certain, but I'd definitely say like so far I think people's predictions are looking pretty correct that like you're gonna see a lot of experimentation with the Rapid Pro. Just it seems to enable a lot of compositions that people have been wanting to make work, or at least like in theory it should. So we'll be seeing how true that is. People will definitely be trying. Other than that, I mean, the Dread looks really good. The Stamper looks pretty good. A lot of things look quite good. It's just a matter of like how many will be proven. I think that the main thing is you're definitely gonna see the Dread and the Rapid Pro like really experimented with. That's probably what we'll have our answer on the soonest. We'll see about the Pro and the 96. I believe in the 96. I imagine people will be trying Rapid Pro cooler before they try 96, and Pro, I have no clue. Yeah. Thankfully, there's a lot of events on the horizon to take a look at to see how things develop, so yeah, there's a lot of possibilities, I think, for stuff to get changed up. I mean, hell, man, even the shots really. So many of these weapons are nice. I think a lot of them also are like, we need to see what weapon specialists do with them to see how good they really are. I have not played that much V-Blaster in this game. It sounds really nice. That pop when you shoot, that's nice. I like that. Oh, give me a lobby. Surely people are playing. This blaster looks so good as well. So many of these weapons just look good. Oh my god. So purple. Like little like a rainbow band thing. Embers fan, I take the compliment. Yeah. Embers is definitely one of those really fun styles for brands. That's cool. Oh, the restaurant back down on me. I'm gonna be trying that a lot with placing a beacon and looking at the map. I just love doing that so much. Blaster feels like a great thing for it. Damn, I have no range. Oh, high brush. The blaster painting zone. Come on. No. No. Doing my best. Not like my crab tanks. Oh my god, they're all there. And they found me. Does not matter. It might matter. Yeah, I'm overestimating V-Blaster at range. I think I've barely played this one in this game. I've mostly played Range Blaster and S-Blast. Feels really stubby. It's also my fault. Why am I dropping? I have crab tank. Get back up there. Yeah, I feel like if you're good at Blaster, like this is just good. Like, it's not gonna get a crazy amount of crabs, but like, Blaster's not gonna get a crazy amount of anything. It's like, that shouldn't be like, you know, shouldn't be penalized for that in comparison to like your other Blaster options. I feel like the beacon could be really fun. I need to like remember to hold forward every time I shoot. is the only way I'm gonna get like a good amount of range. I have to use the momentum. Yeah, I've been holding backwards enough. A good enough amount of craps, exactly. Last year's one of those things, like especially with like this kit, or like you can probably even run like a little bit of charge if you want, or even like special saver. That's something I know I convinced Ray's to try with custom blaster and he liked it. Having a bit of like a stacked special saver, like more than just one sub. He did like a few subs of it. Definitely seemed to help. Because it's not like this is something you want to play, you know, passive. Like the idea is you're between being able to jump to beacons and getting information off beacons, you're looking to choose fights kind of smart, but take a lot of them. Your blasters, at the end of the day, you're gonna trade a lot. Of course, the devs updated the game while I'm stuck at summer camp. That's unfortunate. Hey, I have a lot to do when you're back, and I also do not expect this will be the only time. It looks like, especially with them adding a new map and stuff, like it's good. I wouldn't be surprised if, given another few months, half a year, something like that, we'll get another wave. They're definitely making a statement that this game's getting extended for Switch too, so there will be a lot. Hey, they were starting before me, what the? Whoa, I'm late, why am I late? What? I'm cheating? Like I was blatantly in Booyah Bomb? Yeah, I especially given the set of third kits that we got, there's no like N-Zap or Slosher or Heavy. I'm like, surely Sheldon's picks are happening later. Like, there's no way we get only one set of third kits, and like Big Swig got one, and again, like Squiffer didn't. You know, like it would just feel wrong. It definitely feels like we're starting off third kits in a very Splatoon 3 way, with new Splatoon 3 things, which is really cool. I have no issue with that. Yeah, no, I would almost guarantee we get more later. Oh, I can't shoot that down in time. I'm just trying. Come here. Lotus raid? Yo, Mountain Lotus, thank you for the raid. Assuming you were coming from Splatoon, you enjoying the update? This is what I mean. I place on a beacon and I see where this guy is. It's like a point sensor. Wait a minute. I remembered the perfect beacon spot from Splatoon 1. It still works, let's go! That makes me probably unreasonably happy. I just got hit with like such a wave of nostalgia. And it's already gone. It was awesome while it lasted. WB can spawn? I know, right? Going back to 2015 with that one. Yeah, Cube, I think you're eating good with this blaster. Was it? Oh, I don't remember actually. Maybe 2015 is too far back. Maybe that's 2016 exclusive. I don't remember what that corner looked like the first iteration. Might not have. It's too niche. What to try next? There are too many options. I want to do the dually. I'm so curious. This is such... This is one of the kits I saw that I was just the most like surprised. Because I just never would have guessed they would give Bubble the dually, and I think it's like really sick. Or it has the potential to be really sick. Especially it's like I'm such a fan of Fizzy Bomb too. Dude, this thing could be really fun. I'm by no means a dually expert, so kind of like with Carbon, you might see some embarrassing gameplay, but I will do my best to try this thing out. I am very curious to see if like good dually players, like, what they think of it and what they try to achieve with it, because this is just like a completely different style to have, and that's what I love to see. New kit stuff that's. Damn, that's just a whole new niche, a whole new playstyle. What they should be about. Speaking of this thing being like Junior on the other team. My Fizzy bounced off the ceiling and I ran into a bomb I didn't see. We're off to a great start. Well, oh. Just bubble up here. I'm not a big. I don't know. It's gonna take me a while to like remember the name to all these weapons. I don't know like most of them. Like obviously they're new, but it's like, especially they have like all the Embers ones have like the Z ending words, and then there's code names for all the other ones. Like I don't know what this dually is called. I didn't look before I chose it. I don't know its name. It's just the fizzy bubble dually in my brain right now. Looks really cute though. else do I know? Do I know what the bow is called? I don't. Who's in the lobby just now? The shot is Lammers, I think. The pro is Frozen. I remember that one. I remember the Frozen pro. Which ones are pretty easy to remember. It's a lot. Yeah, it's true. They have like kind of the, especially like I remember the Mini and the H3 and the Jet are all like reptile themed. Like H3 is Viper, like reptile, like reptilian, Mini or something. I think. Then Cobra, like Jet Cobra, I think. Reflux is Milk. I remember that because it's funny in the cream tent. Yeah, I definitely do remember more of the Barazushi ones. Probably also because it's Radler. Maybe I'm thinking the Japanese one. Or maybe that's what I saw, like RT something. I was like, is that Reptile? It's Radler. That makes a lot more sense, Rattlesnake. Okay, that does make more sense. Yeah, it probably also helps that I first saw the kit names for the Empress ones at like 5 a.m. don't remember too much from them. I am really happy they gave them all unique names though, kind of like with Sheldon's Fix. It's not just Ember Dooley. It's... Oh god, unique. Gives them more personality. Absolutely. Oh. Stars Dynamo. Okay, I'm gonna start taking note of this. Whenever I died at one of the third kits, I'm gonna read it out. I'm gonna learn. Stars Dynamo. Oh. I've returned. Welcome back. Currently trying out the dually and trying to learn the names of the weapons proper because I just know them by their kits right now. Oh, what's it called? Twinkles Splat Dually. That's what I'm currently playing. Yeah, that's pretty sick. You can like roll forward, or you can fizzy forward, roll forward, plant a bubble. You can get some bubbles in pretty deep. Yeah, no, this weapon seems pretty good. Like the synergy is there. I think it's like Duali's a good main weapon, fizzy is strong, and something that appreciates. Bubble is strong. And my main question when I first saw this kit was like, do they synergize though? I think I'm definitely starting to see it. I mean, you can also just follow Fizzy around like Perry does with curling. Oh, okay. Starter's Camo, I know that one. Yeah. 7-star Perry gonna 10-star this? Yeah, that checks out. I feel like if you like Perry, you'd really like this. Yeah, the dually is sick. I'm a fan. Like it feels like, Junior that's like allowed to like go be the feral rat it's always wanted to be. Because like juniors have those moments where they just like find the opening and take it, and you're like, wow, why did that like work so well? I feel like this is a kit that's like made to channel that and just do it like more often. At 1 star, so I'll switch off. What are these? What are these? Gleam's Blaster. Planets, knew that. Camo. Comets, Octobrush. I kind of wish the blaster was Comets. I don't know, there's something deep in my brain. Did someone make like a fan kit that was called the Comet Blaster? I don't know why, like something in my brain thinks that. I might be like deep in the depths there. Is there some like Chara video in like 5 years ago with this or something? Comets, Octobrush, Rust Wiper, yeah, Rattler Mini, yeah, I see what you're saying. Cobra, Gecko, who's it? Orange Hydra, that's fitting. Lost 96, I remember that one. Stickers, Splatana, that's self-explanatory. Winter, I remember that. Hammers, Ashen Try, Horns Dreadringer, it's called Horns. Glitters, I don't know why my Nova's here. Oh, I was testing it. Viper H3, that. It's like, this is like Nocturnal, is it supposed to be, because it has like the lights on it? I assume it stands for Nocturnal. Patterns Undercover, Cream, and Colors, Aerospray. Having an Aerospray that doesn't have the letters feels so cursed. Oops, that's terrible. It's Zebras, I know what they're saying, but hoofs, I'm never making the call out hoofs. Never in a million years. Stars, Dynamo, Bronze, Paintbrush, Bulbs, Try a Stringer, it's called Bulbs. Okay. I'll figure these out. The Comet Blaster sounds like a Star Wars weapon. True. I feel like someone made a fan third kit called Comet Blaster. I might be just absolutely insane. Japanese Dapple's Owl. That's fun. I do remember that actually from the translated notes. Okay. That's really cool. Anyway, what do I want to do now? I feel like I gotta do the Tri-Slosher. Gotta. Overall volume is really low. That's just how it is. I can try to change that though. My mic is pretty maxed out. Yeah, I'd have to like get pretty unhinged with the gain if I were to bump up my mic. And I don't want game audio to be loud. Let's see. I don't know. What does anyone else think? Boost volume? And if so, boost what? Everything or just one thing? Yo, what up, Gimme? The weapons are fun. I just tried the dually for the first time. It feels like Unhinged Junior. That was really fun. And I'm addicted to the 96 and the Dreadringer. But I'm trying to try everything. So far, been a great time. Also, howdy acing. I don't know if I said that properly. Fully audible, just quiet. Yeah, that's sort of this stuff with me. Even when I like record for videos, I have to like boost my voiceovers a lot. I think this mic's just a little quiet. That's not a fizzy bomb. Alright, team Amber. Let's do it. Oh. Might be getting sturgeon. Might not get to play the game this game. That didn't hit. Where is he? Where is anyone? Where are their hitboxes? Might be overall system volume for the PC. Could be. I will not pretend to be the most inclined with technology, so it very well could be something I could just hit to fix that. Yes, let's correct, bro. There we go. And it's time to sit here. Oh no. Okay, we're still gonna sit there. We just have to improvise a little bit. There we go. Oh. Screen kill. I do underestimate people's ability to kind of just shoot at the screen. I can't lie. I'm definitely too bold with it to just run up with it. No bubble, no bubble. Ah, damn it, I got bubble. What? He didn't even land yet? What? I shouldn't be standing right on top of it, that was stupid, but I died before he landed. Yeah, this kit's really nice. I'm not doing a good job with it right now. But I did play like just like one game of it last night in the scrim I was doing because we got Rainmaker Humpback, and I was like, how could I not try this on that map mode? Yeah, it felt really good. I'm just getting beamed. Yeah, whenever you are allowed to play a screen, I feel like it'll be really nice. I wish they just fixed screen in the patch. Yeah, I need to try that again. That was a disservice to my child. Yeah, like on paper, this is like just Splatoon 2 Tri Nouveau, but like better. I loved that thing. Like, Splat Bomb is Splat Bomb. And then like, the screen is chip damage, it's a way in, it's an ink tank refill, it's a little bit of turf on the ground, it's just like a bunch of little things. It's just like Storm was for it. And, like, I loved that kid a lot. Here's thoughts on the new cooler options. we'll see. Like the new Rapid's undoubtedly good. It's a question of if it's like okay, like workable, or like broken. We'll have to see. But people are absolutely going to try new comps with it, and we'll see like how successful those comps are. But I have faith. I think it depends how open-minded people get. Because it sort of requires gonna have to stretch definitions a little bit of like, or understanding of like support roles and stuff. But in theory, I'm like the fact you could have like another support, because normally with like rapid pro deco comps right now you have like RPD plus like zap or edit. The fact that that zap or edit slot can be like literally any painty midline you want, and we have a lot of good options for that, especially now. Like for example, comps of like the Dread plus the Rapid sound really broken. I was doing that last night in the scrim, and it was super fun. Like stuff like that, I think has a lot of potential. And 96, I also I've been having faith in before. Like as soon as we saw the kit, and it seems like now that people are trying it, they seem more interested. I don't think we'll see that as much as the Rapid, at least in like the first few weeks. People are definitely going to try the Rapid mostly first, but yeah, like the I don't know, the 96 I think is kind of just like edit 2. It's just like as good as edit, but another option if you don't like edit for whatever reason. So moving over to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. I didn't realize you were in YouTube chat at first. Is Splash gonna be a noob stomper when the levels figured out trapping power missed? Yeah. That I would call that more of an if statement, because I think if they were going to figure it out, they would have figured it out by now. But I'd love to be pleasantly surprised. I do agree. I think especially in Rainmaker that Splash could be quite good. I remember in Splatoon 2 there was, especially kind of near the end, you started to see a fair bit of B-Splash in Rainmaker. A big part was because like 170p inkjet was really annoying, but like Mist in Rainmaker does just put in work. So there's like, you've seen it happen before. There is a carbon right there. I definitely believe in this thing. Like it's not replacing the other two anytime soon. Those things are super broken, but like I think it's totally a nice alternative. Like there will be situations where it makes sense. Yeah, like I think for the rapid comps, like to work against Pencil, like you're gonna need to have like some really long range aggro stuff around it, like Stamper, which people were sort of already doing. Do like rapid Dread Stamper +1, like here. I need a flank more. I'm going main every time. Platoon 3 pilled. Forget flanks exist. There's a blaster on said flank. Dead. That guy's... Okay. This carbon shark's in the open and I hate it. This is the second time he's done this. What? What do you mean? What do you mean that didn't hit him? I've forgotten how to manage Tri-Slosher dead zones. I haven't played it in too long. That's crazy. That's a good bomb. It really is a pro with Splat Bomb Missile, huh? That really is a thing. Ball zone, we can do it. Oh, no, we can't. Man, I really have to end the rotation with me like failing on a weapon I like twice. That sucks. I feel like I have betrayed my people. I promise you this weapon's better than I'm making it look. Rain on Mako and Urchin. I just does Urchin for like 24 hours. Like every single rotation all the time. I can try this again on that. I want to do better. Let's do it. We ball. That makes sense. I have not tried the Dapple yet. I definitely should. This is a great rotation to do that, actually. To do that next. I really want to try the Dapple. I want to try the bow. Try the bow and remake. Hopping whale cancels roll and lag. Oh shit. That's kind of sick. So what I'm hearing is you're gonna commit war crimes with that. Dude, I'm being betrayed by Tri-Slosher right now. What? What is happening? Right down here. Yeah, there was. Actual depression. Oh. My first like proper match on this. Yeah, I'm seeing the issue people are talking about. I feel like that getting it past like 50 is gonna be like near impossible. Just a wipeout. Forget the solo queue Rainmaker experience. I will always grab because no one else will. Press Slasher, please. Thank you. A little bit of gratification. Both week. Yeah, I want to try that dapple after this. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Not over. Very not over. Not even close. Nice. Always had it, never didn't have it. Exactly. Not even close. Never doubted. Alright, I went positive. That's good enough. I saw sure Dead Zones hate me today, so I just have to accept that. Try giveth and try taketh away. Where's kit? It's the vanilla ink brush kit. I was say like, wait, what's this so familiar from? Not connecting to the internet for 9 minutes. Oh. I just have to restart. Something tells me 9 minutes is a little too long. Give me a whale, I want to try it. That is funny. I don't even think I did it that well, but I see the idea. Oh, that's a leader. I trust the Deacon. I would never not trust it. Why he's using comp. Yeah, I can see that. And like, it quite literally is just like a blue version of Ink Run. Weird. Super close range, fast rat thing with Flat Bomb Whale. And like, Ink Brush is perfectly good. Not common. Firearms fan. Punished. There's a leader. I'm killed someone. I should just cover in. I didn't break the beacon and I died. I'm getting so many bomb kills. Oh no. Uh-oh. Imagine mist on this map. You just throw mist like where the Rainmaker currently is. What do they do about it? How do you ever push past this choke when it's mist on? I'm dropping this thing, right? Thanks for giving me my weapon back faster. I'm just building whale. I've had enough of this leader. I just want to target whale him. Busy. Other people took my targets. Yeah, basically like with the dually, I feel like if you were someone who like knew what you were doing with this, it seems really good. I'm just flailing around because I don't know what I'm doing. But I feel like if you knew like the spacings and timings and just little quirks of how to play like really effective dapple, you could do so much work. Once again, not even close. It's not actually over yet. Not even close. Oh my god. I have tried the big swig. That shit is really funny. It's just AoE everywhere. Yeah, like I'm excited to see like what people like you are able to do with the staple gimme, because again I'm feeding. I'm like I'm too impatient for like truly super close range stuff. Like I just like I like to poke out and stuff, and then I just get shot. I'm like, right, I don't have range to shoot at you yet. I'm just exposing myself. It's like when I was playing Carbon earlier. I'm so mid-line pilled. Run bigs are going. Yeah, yeah, true. Actually, I don't know what close range stuff does against that. I got 2 whales. Oh, I got more than 2. Oh. Try to get more than 2 whales this time. How about it? I'll try to play with like 5% intelligence. Where are my frames going? What is happening? That's not my stream, that's the game. The game is just ain't no more frames. Pop. I doubted. How am I alive? About that playing with more intelligence. Put that off for yeah. No, my aim. You pop? You do anything? Will we grab Rainmaker? We consider the thought. Possibility. Instead, I will get pre-fired by Splash. Oh my god. That block was lead. Got the most undeserved quad. Where's Zushi? Where's Zushi wanted so the dapples? Don't ask me why I went for that. Desperation is the answer. That's not the bug. No. And they're just gonna get up into it. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but I could see it. Because I'm playing that earlier, I'm like, I think just summons kills sometimes. It's very tragic playing Rainmaker on nights like this, or I guess days like this. Last night, anyway. Um, like everyone just wants to use the new weapon. No one wants to grab Rainmaker because it's not their weapon. So no one did anything objectively. Yeah, this apple seems good. Let's try. I'm gonna do the bow in a second. While I'm still in like close range shooting this mode, I want to try this one. I'll do bow after this. Especially because I'm thinking about. Yeah. Seems really good. I changed online on any weapons pre-patch vid? That's a good question. What have I tried so far? I don't think there's anything I've like super changed my mind on. I think like main thing is like I'm hearing people that are good with splatlings enjoy the mini. I like mini, but I'm not like a splatling player. I just like what the other minis offer, so like it doesn't work for me. It feels as awkward to me personally as I expected it to be, but I'm hearing enough other people say like this cooks, it's really good, to like trust that it's just not for me and it's actually pretty solid. So I do have more faith in that. Otherwise, not really. The dually seems super good, but I still don't know like to what extent of how good, so I don't even know if I would like change my rating of like I don't know but I believe, because that's still more or less how I feel. Yeah, I still haven't like tried a fair few. And a lot of like seeing how I would mini like how my thoughts compare is gonna be having to wait to see what people do with the weapons. Because I'm more or less correct to... I know my own playstyle pretty well. I can guess my own preferences and biases pretty well. It's gonna be seeing what other people prove I'm right or wrong about, basically. Which I assume in the long run will be a fair bit. Probably the other thing is like the big swig's better than I thought. I was like, this looks really funny, but probably won't be that good, but it actually feels pretty good. And it's definitely just as fun as I thought. If anything, it's probably that. Like, I'd probably put the big swig higher in retrospect. Only one third kit on their team. Especially 3 weapons that got third kits. Guys. Have it. I think a white tent shield is trippy. That feels so strange. Thought I was glitching out for a second. I was like, no, that's actually what it looks like. It's like off-white, but you know. Bright in general, because we've only had like very dark shield. They got their kits minus skull cheese got very strong goods. Embers as IMO major. Yeah, you can fight better than Junior, yeah. The dualies might be like... I'm so curious to see what people do. I think the main question is not like whether or not they're good. They seem very clearly good. It's I think to me the question's like, if/where do you actually like play it? Like in what comps does it actually like enough to run it over stuff you are currently doing in that role, like your splashes or your V. Like when do you choose that one? I think if people start finding like answers to that, it can pop off. His ankle's broken. I think I almost got his ankles broken. No! I whiffed too much, I couldn't get my quad. Oh hell yeah, someone just grabbed. I'm free. I can play the game on offense for a little bit. Oh no. Fast enough. Nice. Yeah, this thing's fun. Like, Storm is one of my favorite specials in the series, and I enjoy aggro mist, so like, this is one of the weapons that I'm biased, and like, I love this thing. But I recognize it's not gonna be like meta breaking. It'll probably be pretty good. Again, it'll have like some moments, but I doubt it'll be crazy. But I personally, this thing's really fun to me. It might be another good weapon for me to do like mechanics practice with in X rank actually, because I've been playing a lot of like NZAP recently, not out of joy, but because I want like a kind of close range, good accuracy weapon to like just practice aiming and moving and stuff. And Zap has seemed best because Shot has really strong kits that you can sort of fall back on sometimes. This isn't like an oppressively strong kit. Storm is kind of just passively useful. So I might kind of make this my solo queue practice thing. Or at least another alternative sometimes to make it more fun. They brought back Urchin Underpass so faithfully. Remaker pushes feel exactly how I remember. Yeah, that's about the best way you could say it. Oh, have a game after all. Perfect timing for me to get some water. Farming on the new paintbrush. Oh god. There we go. Like, eventually I'm gonna find that line. Damn. Didn't realize they would jump. Uh-oh. Stormy is making the paintbrush look pretty good. Got that grab right away. Really silly. Still blind? Yes. Maybe. Right. A splash with no bomb feel, to me personally, not that bad. To other people, maybe worse. But to me, I'm having fun. God, that. What? Oh, that was shot. I thought that was Squelchy that beamed to me like that. I was like, whoa. Got deleted. Give me bow. I want to try bow. I've put it off long enough. I need to try the other line marker. But it looks so cute. So many theory comps, yeah. 30 new weapons I want. My god, after playing like mostly Reflux for most Stringer experience in the last like several months, granted not that much, the shot velocity on Tri-Stringers throwing me for a loop. Never realized just how much faster it is than Reflux. These things fly, dude. It's like Blob, where you're throwing marker after you. Never gonna do like shoot and then that. I mean, you obviously could like mark people. You're not gonna like damage combo that way. Probably most of the time. If that didn't, I don't know, stream of like facing down, yeah, like that plus marker, shit like that. Love the new blaster menu since they have Beacon. I love Beacon. Hell yeah. Yeah, Beacon on both of them is nice. And for like very different reasons too. They're a really cool set of Beacon weapons we got. Die. Oh. There we go. Eventually won the mid off. JP leaning into missile and pen less more than West. Less more. I need you to elaborate. Tell me at least one person saw that. Please. No way I can do that on Stringer after not playing it for months. What the hell? Psychotic shot, thank you. I have been gratified for my cool play in a video game. Now it's time to probably lose. No, we got this, we got this. Good shot. Oh, we reset it. I was about to say, we are pulling this far back. Not up here. I missed the torpedo. Hitting a bunch of cool shots and then lose to torpedo. For those who missed the crazy shot, it was a fall off one shot on a stringer, on the inkjet, stringer and inkjet. But it was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. Like the main thing I'm encountering here with marker is like one of the big joys of stringer to me is playing around terrain, like doing stuff like this where I'm shooting at people that I don't have line of sight on. So it's like, what does marker do for me here? Like it's mostly I think for moving around the map and also like probably like close range stuff. Like I feel like you can, for example, like with like a tap shot close range, if someone's like right on top of you, you almost never hit like all 3 arrows. You usually only hit like 2 because it's uncharged, so it's not like focused. So you can do like 60 damage tap shot plus marker. Like it feels like it's mostly for mobility and like those a bit more kind of chaotic situations. It feels like when you're set up the way you want to be, you don't really get to throw that many markers. That's sort of okay. That's kind of how it is with like Blob, and I like Blob Deco. Yeah, also like I think that's one of Stringer's like more rough situations, where like it can struggle a little bit. Let me see. Yeah, like that, like this kind of idea. Like someone's like right on top of you, you can try to bullshit something like that, or I guess in general, nice to move around, nice to mark people. I don't think you're actually like comboing long range with marker that much. I could be wrong, because my stringer mechanics, despite that lucky shot, aren't that crazy. So there might be like certain chip damage combos I'm not aware of that the stringer players do that are seeing it, but I still like it. And the inkjet feels really good. This thing is sick. That's why for a while, how'd you like the blaster? My takeaway was I'm not good enough at it, but good blaster players are probably having a great time. Like basically how I expected it to be. I feel like if you really feel comfortable on V Blaster as the main weapon, you're gonna do some crimes on that thing. Soon to get licensed, but another day. Hey, you get a new license, use it on a new weapon, get it to 1 star, get a new license, rinse and repeat. So there's a pipeline. How many hours do I have in Splat 3? I'd need to check to be sure. I want to say like 2,500, I think. Something around that. Around 2,000. More than I should. More than a normal person should. Yeah, there we go. Hey, you can do things like that sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of like, again, like with Blob Deco, where it's like, there's an appeal in having something that's so like reliable and quick that does damage. Because like with Blob, like you're focusing on long range targets and they move, like your shots move super slow. Like when something is weak or you just need like one little shot quickly, pressing marker, just get something going. That's what this feels like here. Hydra. So I'm not used to seeing Hydra. Oh, I thought that'd kill. Getting a little too lost in the saws. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Not even close. If I didn't hit that one direct on the Rainmaker, I think they would have just gotten lead while I was recalling. Please get it out, thank you. Too late on the angle trigger. Yeah, this thing is fun. I hope Stringer players enjoy it, because I know like there's sort of been the general opinion of like Stringer has bad kits, which I don't really agree with, but people have been wanting like a more aggressive one. But when people start thinking things had bad kits, we start saying it needs Splat Bomb or else it's doomed. So this thing got yet another utility sub in theory. I know a lot of people seemed upset. I hope the Stringers realize this shit is really fun. Big fan of that one. Let's see. Got another like probably 45-ish minutes I can go. Let's see. What have I not played still? Still quite a bit because there's just so much. Oh my God. Also be fun to try out. I wanna see. Let's do. I gotta try the arrow at least once, right? It's gonna be silly. I've gotta see it. I'm charged special. Paintable on Rainmaker. Okay. Burst Bomb Arrow is fun to have back, I will say that. I do enjoy engaging in a little bit of rat behavior from time to time with the treat. Oh no. Add the stats screen and then I'll grab it. Actually, they're dropping left side. I should have screened this instead. I should have known. I'm a fool. Wait, we're about to lose. Okay. Aerospray does go burr. Undoubtedly so. Thing with like spray shooters, they're just so fast and ink efficient. It's just any time I want a burst bomb, I can spawn a burst bomb. There's no question of do I have the time or the ink. I will have both. The burst bomb can be used. They like me. Oh no. Got this guy. We got this. I think the screen came in time. And I think that's about all I need to see of the Aerospray. I think we could call it at one game. It's fun though. Checks out. Recover, I gotta do. Yeah, I want to do undercover. I want to do H3. I don't need to show the world dynamo. Red paint. There's still so many cool things. Oh my god. Curling is the part of this I need to like think about. Because whale on undercover makes a lot of sense. Not sure what curling is aside from just like push. Never bad. But it's not like helping us get the kills. I guess that's what whale's for. So. Just fight with whale all the time. The beauty of Aerospray. Go. It's kind of fun with curling is like doing something like this where you like charge it up and you like swing out with it like on top of you. So if anyone tries to like strafe around you or something to like get around your shield, they just like die. And if anyone's like technically close at all, they'll get hit by the 30. Like probably the main like creative thing you're thinking of here. At least what comes to mind for me. And also look at the other rotations again. How good or bad they are. Yeah, we got another undercover, let's go. No way we pop against Big Swig as 2 undercovers, oh my god. Goated. Oh no. Probably could not think of a much meaner comp to fight against. Maybe if it was like Damper instead of Mini. Big Swig and 2 blasters. The world is not kind to undercover, bro. How about whale? I'm gonna try it. Yeah. going? Where is safety? You're back. Let's go. Does that mean there's a claimless rotation to be played? It's X rank. I probably shouldn't grief my X rank calcs that I don't know how to play though. There's only so much Rainmaker or Lembo can take at once. Oh, I'm dead. I got you. I assume it's not an open then. TC and open right now? Okay. I do want to try more TC Urchin, so I might actually swap over to that. I see, as someone who enjoys Undercover, this feels pretty garbage. It's definitely like not a good map mode or matchup for it. I won't judge it too harshly. But like, Torpedo is just so important to this thing, dude. Torpedoes. Just my torpedo tails. Just run at people more. I'm being too smart. I think that's my problem. I think I should do it the way Nogami intended. And I curling forward and I fight the first person I see. I think that's the way this is intended to be played. Found a guy. Trying to play it like Sorella. That's probably why it feels bad. Not Sorella. It's a different weapon. Whale, and then I'm going in. Alright. Send me in. I cannot hit anything. Save my life. We killed a blaster. We're so back. Yeah, this matchup is so tragic as well. Can't protect you from that. I can protect you from this guy. No, I can't. Yeah. Okay, let's hop over to TC. That's a good chance to try, is it H3 in Charger? I want to try the Charger. I'm not good at Charger, but I still want to try it. Let's start with the Article Urchin. Stretch. My posture is getting bad, and I'm like, why is my aim getting bad? Triple. Cuber, if you're here, you've been trying the H3, right? What you think of it? What's the cube review? Yo, what's up, something? Pain reaches me from there, dude. How about tried so far? Quite a few things. Not very extensively, but most things. I want to do charger and brush after this. What else was there? I don't really care to try the dynamo. I will at some point. I'm not gonna try it today. I'm just being stupid. I don't know what that was. My burn is rotting after 3 hours. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I played a lot of the Dread in the scrim last night. This shit is really broken. You try them more than just the new Hydra. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm happy for Hydra players though. Bubble is like so great for it. I know I've the few Hydras I know have been really wanting that. I am so like I'm so brain off right now. Oh my god. H3 is exposing that. Come on, come on. Time to play the game. I have not tried the tent. That's a fun one. I forgot about it. I know I was like looking at it and talking about it earlier. It's right there on my screen right now. I kinda forgot about it. Do we have like reviews from the people who play tent yet? We heard from like Shadow and shit. Because like I think we over doomed it a little bit. I don't think it's like unusable. But I haven't played it at all. So like my first impression is like it's probably not that bad. No one is happy about it? Okay, well, I'm lucky. Is it like 190p? Is that gonna get like 5 million jumps? Whoa, that guy did movement I didn't think was possible. Okay. This is just not the match. For anyone. I'm too late. I thought I had more time. Trying to go to trick shot the guy on the back. I'll give this another game because that was super whimsy. I was actually just burned up. Yeah, like Tent has like mine Zuka's just really good, and then like vanilla Tent's probably the best fac weapon in the game. So it's like it has good options. Yeah, it feels like it can just box you in like that. That's what it feels like the idea is with the cream one. It's like you missed, you shield deploy, or like you missed, you chump, you missed, you shield, because you get like instant tank refill, and you just like make half the map like untouchable. It feels like a very like outwardly like macro focused Tent. Like you're thinking the big picture of the state of the map, not just about like enabling yourself, but also just misting behind someone and then shielding towards them does sound annoying. Yeah, exactly. Like I think Tent players will find like a few little situations like this is actually kind of nice, but overall I don't think you're swapping off Sorella like that frequently. Ooh. Okay, brain activated. What's this guy doing? What am I doing? AC just makes everything feel so awkward, and it's really fun. Ooh, no. Yeah, the kits look so pretty. Oh, almost. Oh my god, the entire team is there. That's the pro, I thought that was the shot. Yeah, I mean that's how third kids tend to be, because they tend to be like really out there with the visuals and like in a good way. Like they get really creative. They definitely went in harder with like full-on model adjustments this time around, and not just like really wacky colors, but like or just like one little clip like with Kensa, but like actually like putting three-dimensional little whatevers on. I think it's really cool. Oh. Where did you come from? Where did this guy come from? I thought my team had mid. Clearly we didn't. Yeah, she was really loving their little structures. This good. I think my little structure's Wavebreaker buff, though. Like, we're not seeing any Wavebreakers, it's not any of the new kits, but Wavebreaker got 80 more HP, I think. And half damage from Spatanas, like, kind of real. Yo, Korean, what's up? Not just any Korean, the Korean Fogdom. Full legal name. What's up? You tried any of the kits yet? Trying to play for GG, except this it's getting a little too crazy for me. Had enough of interacting, I have decided. Yeah, it's for 480 HP instead of 400 now. Like between that and the Splatana damage nerf, we'll probably almost never see situations where wave gets like 0 waves off. Which is really nice. Okay, that was a better representation of H3, I think. That was fun. Will you catch me playing this frequently? Hell nah, but H3 enjoyers have they have something to play for sure. What's that I want to do? Oh god. Do it. It's time. It's time for Charger. I am not a scoped player. What do I want to do? Charger? I want to do tent. I'm gonna do this. That's the 3 I for sure want to still try in this session. Or I might just start speedrunning. I might just give everything a single game. I do wanna try everything. I think next time like I play like tomorrow, I'm probably just gonna like be investing a lot into like actually grinding out the kits I'm personally interested in. So let's do that. We're doing speed rounds. I'm gonna do a single game on the rest of the kits I haven't played yet, and then it's dinner time. So it's up to the fate of the world. Expect nothing from my Charger. I'm not good at Charger. But I fully recognize that this kit is broken. As one shot. I'm so sorry, teammate. Okay. The crab. Get it? I'm about to get absolutely obliterated. Oh my god. Booyah breaks crabs so fast now. There starts being a bunch of crab things like the new Stamper and even kind of the new Reflux are gonna be such good options. Dude, with like Strike is like small enough that if it's like thrown at you and you start grabbing away from it, like you can kind of outrun it, or like it's unlikely that it shreds you and kills you. Maybe now post patch it has. I haven't been striked yet, but Booyah just breaks you and then it's like still just expanding and lingering. Like if you don't start moving out of the way, I still almost died and I was moving out of that Booyah like half a second in advance. So like if that just lands on top of you, like I think you're actually just guaranteed dead. You absolutely have to leave. I have sword charge. Thing that exists. Terrible position. I guess I'm painting. Popped this a little too early. I liked the tri-kit. The tri-kit's really good. It's just the thing, you know, screen. how often we actually get to play it in comp. It feels kind of like a hard one to like invest into it, but like conceptually I'm a big fan and it's been fun to try. Well, earlier the game was hating me a little bit with dead zones, but I still I mean it's just like Nouveau in Splatoon 2, which is my favorite tri-kit ever, so like I am super biased for it. This is tragic. Oh, I had to hit that one shot, I think. I did not. Get me up that tower? Yeah, no. As soon as we had a DC, it was a little cooked. That's fun though. Yeah, again, people who know like how to position my charger inherently and aren't like me who like stand in a bad spot for 15 seconds at first. Yeah, this thing's gonna be crazy. It's like it's probably for a crab weapon, probably the one that most naturally wants to stand in good crab spots already, right? We don't have, am I forgetting something? We don't normally have like a weapon that's like mostly playing anchor spots already that has crab. Like most things kind of have to go out of their way for it. So it's pretty sick. I forgot, I'm not playing scope, it doesn't count. Okay, fine, I'll play a game of this. Fine. Fine, I'll do it. I'll play hoofs. Yeah, Pro is probably the closest, and even then it's like you can stand in spots like that sometimes. It sucks that Squelchies didn't get a third kit. Yeah. I think I've seen one person so far be happy about this. I'm really happy for that person. I hope they're having a great time. It's like a cool archetype too. Like I like the idea of sensor plus screen. I just don't know why we chose this to be the one. That's my problem with it. It's like there's actually a pretty sick concept there, and I think we just rolled wrong on who we gave it to. Be fine if it wasn't the third kid. That's also true. The fact that this is is how it ends for Squelchy. What am I doing? I'm a Squelchy. I'm not playing backline anymore. I go fight people. Green, go! Yeah, that's honestly very true. Just like don't want to walk forward and do everything that they have. Kind of liking just poking from the outside like this. Damn. Sure, this would be fun with opening gambit. My god. It's gonna be cool on a thermal. That's true. Yeah, you could have done it on Blob. I wouldn't have been upset with that on Blob. Spot one guy. Go. Yeah, you can. I remember when Foil Squeezer first came out, there was people doing a thermal squeezer because you could see through your screen. Like you have to hit people with your main weapon. Like them getting hit by screen won't hurt them or like thermal them. Thermal only works for main weapons, but if you do hit them once, you can. Oh, my tire ink tank is gone. I rolled once and missed as a Squelchy. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, thermal works through like literally anything that like blocks your line of sight. Like works through umbrella shields, works through screen, works through like specials. Like I think it works through like Luka bomb and stuff. Actually, not entirely sure about that. I think maybe it doesn't recognize that. Obviously, map terrain. I work through people. I don't know. Playing lame again. Playing lame because I don't know what to do. I'm not confident because I'm holding the hoofs dually Squelcher. You just get the effects of thermal link automatically when you activate screen. Oh. That that's an idea. Oh yeah, yeah. Obviously, if they're in ink, it doesn't work. That would be funny. Dude, they drop like third Squiffer, it has screen, and they give it that balance update, and you just like you thermal people through screen. So you just start like wall hacking a Squiffer. You just run up on your screen, and you're just shooting people through. They probably shouldn't do that. But it would be really funny. Yeah, that was as whelming as I thought it would be. Let's rip the band-aid off. Dynamo time. Give me my swig build so I can at least, like, be whimsy. QR plus haunted, you have automatic thermal at home. That is true. What do I think of Urchin? Rainmaker is absolute hot dog ass. Zones is really chaotic, but at least I like what they did with you can shoot super far off your spawn. So it solves the like Splatoon 1 issue of like it takes 5 years to get back to zone if you wipe out. TC looks really good actually. I'm a fan of TC. I like how the checkpoints actually feel defendable. Like from the defender's POV. It doesn't look nearly as snowbally as other TC maps. At least prior to checkpoints breaking. At that point, whatever, but looks better in that regard. Clams, I have like played literally one game. It's hard to say. But them kind of pulling a Gobi with like putting the basket behind a little grate thing that blocks you from throwing clams is, or like makes it really hard to throw clams over it is a little suspect. So I assume it isn't that good. But I think the ultimate judgment is like clam pods. I don't know those. Didn't Lily post those last night? They might have. Yeah, they found them. It's actually okay. There's not that many clams. There's very little on your side of the map. It's very mid-centric. Okay, that's actually... That might be okay. Who knows? I don't play that much clams in comp anymore, so it's hard to even like gauge the state of it. Like I don't know how it compared to how others feel to play in the current meta. I do like how there's a way to like jump up to their snipe though. Oh, it's acing. Okay. Oh my god, the double rapid blasters shooting perfectly out of sync from each other. That sounded like a Clash blaster. Save me. Oh, I have no ink. I have no ink, and there's a tower pushing me. Okay. Dynamo moment. Feels like Dynamo this wants to be like hella calculated. Cause you just like don't have the turf to like run up and do crazy stuff. Like V Dynamo lets you do that, Gold lets you do that. There's like chumps plus bomb combos. Dilla just has all the mobility with Sprinkler and Cooler. This like doesn't have any of that. Feels like you're here, you watch stuff, you censor stuff, you find your target, and you whale that target and you kill them, and then you like vibe. Like I feel like that's what they were going for. As funny as it is, this will probably end up being like somewhat not good, but like playable in solo queue because Dynamo is inherently like good in solo queue. Yeah, you'll never see this in comp unless it's like a true Dynamo one trick who's feeling saucy. But yeah. Why I censored my teammate? I heard audio and freaked out. Starting to go Delulu, man. Yeah, like if it was Marker, it's a completely different story. I saw the this has like no true weaknesses thing, and I was like, yeah, Lamau. I didn't get to properly read them last night. I was sort of like in a rush to hop into the scrim I got invited to. I know actually normally do like reading the blurbs. I might go back or like find them on the wiki or something when that happens. It is comedic sometimes and interesting sometimes. Sometimes they're actually like kind of well done. But this one I just know the bit of like, it has no true weaknesses that people were tweeting about. Well, the locate and sensor to extend the locating. I can kind of see that. I feel like that's gambling on high whale output. I think part of the thing is like Dynamo paint's okay in theory, but like you have to be able to get up to do that paint. Like if you can't approach anything, you can't use like most of your effective paint range or area, and you're not actually gonna like feel that, like make use of it. I fucked it up. Yeah, no, exactly. Like I think the whale is cool. Guys. Worth. I am dual streaming, yeah. Oh, true, I should probably say that again. Yeah, if people are wondering who I'm responding to, I'm responding to the other platform. I'm on both Twitch and YouTube. Why did I get 20? God damn it. For all that. How am I looking? Wait, these weapons. Headgear. What's left? Just these three, right? I played Hydra earlier, that counts. I have not done Octobrush. I've done all of these. Yeah. So 4 more to go. Scared. Broken kid alert? Hey, which one? Paintbrush? 9 and 16. He was playing Decaf against Dynamo. Look, I'm not even gonna lie. Decaf versus Dynamo feels pretty hard negative for the Decaf, which is hilarious. But I have like never once matched against the Dynamo and solo queue as Decaf and been like, wow, this is a fun time. the Dynamo. Yeah, you're right. Dynamo broken kit. I'm so curious to see what the few paintbrush players out there like think of this after a few days. I'm curious if it like feels too slow or if it actually like kind of works out well, because it could be like a 52 gal situation where you kind of just like wall and start shooting stuff and it works. But I feel like the wind up on Pain kind of makes that a little tough, but also the wind up is kind of why the whale works defensively in theory. Or I said whale, wall. Change one letter. You know what I'm trying to say. Zuka. I thought I was gonna drop. I'm using the beacon. No one can stop me. He has no idea. Yes! I have wall for the situation. No, he has bombs. Oh wait, that wasn't even a bomb. I just died to the rapid. Okay. Yeah, this thing seems really interesting. This is like Koro Roller 2.0. That's the last time we've like seen this kit, at least on like this kind of weapon. And Koro is one of those weapons I have very mixed opinions. You either like loved it or hated it. Oh, high brush. Who am I tracking? Good film. Flashball. Flashball, go! Look at this guy. Look at this. No! Mirror bronze! Yeah! What the hell? Game really didn't want me to splash wall tower like that. Okay. My bad. Wait, we have no turf on our side. How do we have them this deeply spawn locked? Oh, that was interesting. Yeah, that Koro's back, and it's a brush now. I truly don't know what to say about this beyond that. I have to see what the paintbrushes cook. End time. End on this rotation seems kind of terrible. I'm gonna stall on that. I'm gonna wait for the next rotation. I'm gonna play Crack and Octobrush right now. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh my god. Going for paintbrush to Octobrush, whoa. I press CR and bullets come out immediately, holy shit. Dude, this thing looks sick. Oh my god. Such a good look. I love these things. Yo, up. Trying out every single one of the 30 new main weapons. I guess 29 because I'm not doing those charges. We're almost through them. I have just L3 after this, I think. Almost dinner time. Definitely the best looking Octobrush. Yeah. I like the aesthetic of normal Octobrush that like feels fancy and wooden, but this is just it's pretty, man. Like so shiny. Damn. Find a lobby, I believe. Oh, it's being 10. I don't know how good Octobrushes like make it feel like it just deletes you instantly. Because like I play it and like it feels like it's so flimsy. Because like, you have to get really up close to like reliably hit. Like playing at the max range, there's like a lot of little dead zones and the fall off gets really high. Yeah, I wonder if it's like a combo of like the the server crashes earlier and making some issues, and also maybe the new matchmaking with like the weapon power. Oh shit! I have a real Octobrush player on my team. Oh no. Yeah, I wonder if that's has to do with it, especially because I'm playing a bunch of things I'm like not calced yet with the power, so like doesn't know. I'm just going in. Hope the next thing Rush has black bristles too. Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. That poor guy. Got too bold. Oh, true, true. It's only a series, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm not sure then. Uh-oh. I dropped in. Aw, he waited. I'm halfway to another Kraken. How many points for special is this? Not doomed, maybe? Yeah. This is 200? Damn, Octobrush paints more than I thought. I like got some of these Krakens fast. What? Why is Octobrush a more expensive Kraken than Shot? What? That was interesting. Well, I guess I just got Krakens at the end, actually, now that I look at it. It's probably just snowballing. Because I'm like, wait, I just only got 3. I don't know why I feel like I got a lot more than 3. Yeah, shot should have been like 230 on arrival. But it's 190. Absolutely. 210s, where are we bringing it? What are our options? Oh god. Okay, I'll do it here. I'll do it here. I think. We're going back to zone. Sorry, I can't do Bluefin Rainmaker. I'm not strong. I haven't played ages. I'm just running like this placeholder gear on everything. I'm not really thinking too hard. It's currently my old Big Stick Express build. Has some speed, some QR, some saver. That's your big stuff. Oh, I thought my shield would come out. So far, so good. I had to try. It's got me? Yeah, no, we're not retaking spawn like that. Sorry, we're jumping this beacon. Gonna make it work. Nope. This one might need a second game. This might not be fair to it. Yeah. No, we'll do another 10 game. Cause I'm like 0-7. We're just gonna get insta KO'd. Yeah. But I played it bad. I didn't even give it a chance. Gotta be fair. I don't think me having a different kit would have made that different. Excellent. How do I keep doing that? I'm thinking of like Recycle Brella. That's the Brella I've played the most recently. Oh. Sorry about that. I got Nightbots here sometimes. Who knows what you were sending? Maybe you're a bot. Yeah. See ya, Cuber. Thanks for vibing. Alright, we got a special. We're doing better than last game. Oh, my entire team exploded. sharking. I'm using the beacon. I once again don't care. Alright, we got a kill. It's huge. Value. I want to do the thing. Missed, chump, miss. Yeah. No fun allowed anywhere near the zone. That was the weirdest interaction maybe of all time. Yeah, I'm so used to a Psycho Brillo. I'm like pushing up too much and trying to go too fast. That's really funny. What a sentence. That guy was equipping that shark, he could have killed me. On the flank. Absolutely fucked it up. And he also fucked it up. I'm getting flanked on my flank. A cycle this feels like fast 10 to me. I know obviously like the shield is way weaker. But you get like so many more of them. I'm so weak to whale, oh my god. I didn't kill this guy. As a recycler, you're too much weapons. Gotcha. You've mastered the way. Where did that guy go? There's a second guy. Damn, really? The tent is ink hungry. Okay, we got our W though. My weapons. L3. L3 is the last one. Some of these have zero freshness, but I played them in the scrim. I played this last night in the scrim, this a shitload in the scrim. This in the scrim. This in the scrim, and I played it after. Nothing else has zero. Yep. Officially the last of the 30 new kits that I haven't played a game yet. Game of yet. Adding single ISM to the build allows you to shoot once more, but it's frankly ridiculous. Yeah. I'm sort of surprised, dude. Are there tents? Like, tents aren't running any ISM? What do you mean, like, one more in addition to what you already do? Because I remember, like, a couple subs of ISM, like, used to be standard in Splatoon 2. But, like, that's back when I played tent. I have not played tent in comp at all in this game. So, I don't know what the new standard is. Usually have one. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, tent's just crazy incongruous. Like, brawlers in general are incongruous, and then it's the heavy one, and heavy things are, like, obligated to be incongruous. Fortunate. Alright, this is the last kit, and then I'm getting dinner. Let's go. Great start. Getting eel-tailed again, it seems. I should have just fought people. Because I'm thinking so much about kits, I'm like playing for my kits really hard. Like I should just like go fight with the main weapon. I'm not normally one to be so like kit spammy. I just like really want to try them. Waiting in the game. No, please, thank you. I'm not good at all three. Sure. So much work to keep zone on this map. Oh my god. Oh, we did it. I didn't do much, but we did it. Alrighty. I am very ready to get dinner. That was a 4-hour stream. That is the longest stream I've done in a very long time. In terms of quantity of streams, I've not done streams in general for a while. That was again changing this summer. Yeah, got some nice vibes. In general, again, from my own perspective, day one, I more or less agree with everything I said in my video the other day. In terms of like first impressions or like thoughts. So it's mostly going to be watching other people, especially people better at their respective weapons like I guess than I am, to see what they think, see how they perform with it, and see what really happens. I don't think anything really shocked me too much one way or the other. Definitely a very good time. A lot of these kids seem really good. And next 2 times I stream will probably be just me trying to grind out more particularly the weapons I'm really interested in. That's stuff like the Dread, very much the Dread, oh my god. The Stamper, the 96, the Reflex, Shot. Basically here, the stuff I played last night in the scrim, this set of things. Definitely gonna be trying to grind these out a fair bit. And some of the other ones too, I'll be touching some of these again, but... Dude, if you had a 10-star foil, that'd be crazy. But yeah, thank y'all for vibing today. Had a nice active chat. It's nice to see people coming in being excited about the game, because holy, there's so much to be excited about, especially if you're in the competitive scene. Not only is there so much content being added right now, but it just came out, and probably more to come, but also a lot of events to watch or participate in and use this stuff. So very great time to be a Splatoon fan. Yeah, y'all have a good night. Thank you for hanging out.